Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry for the delayed start. I was slurping down some noodles before we get started. Imagine that. Anyways, we are going to make our way onto the server and get some stuff done. Good morning, GG in chat. Good morning, Moss in chat. Hope you guys are doing well. As per typical, it's been a pretty hectic morning for me. So, kind of been running all over the place. And I do need to figure out how to work this thing. Nope. Hold on. Okay, I think this one needs to be hidden. This one needs to be hidden. There we go. Looking more appropriate. You're late on your coffee. You know what? I'm already 2 cups in and I'm shaking like a leaf. Had to end up having to get some food in my belly. That way I'm not over here holding the mouse, you know, trying to, hey guys, you want to play some Minecraft? I had my coffee this morning. Can y'all tell? Good morning. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm assuming it's going to be Mep. So good morning, Mep. Hope you are doing well this morning. So I ended up coming over here inside of the fortress farm. Whenever I did my bug report, I was doing a bug report because I'm sure you guys already know we have this lovely bug in the game again where all the tridents are falling out of the trident killers, and it's absolutely very, very annoying. So ended up coming over here, taking some screenshots and whatnot to get them sent over to the devs. So hopefully they can get this fixed, because it is stupid annoying to constantly have to take out your tridents out of your trident killers, or have to go and pick up your tridents whenever they fall through the trident killer and destroy the hopper minecart. It's just a big escapade and it's just so unnecessary. So I'm thinking, I've kind of had a change of heart, and it wasn't really what I wanted to do, to be honest, to be fair. But it's kind of pushed my hand to it. And it's pretty much, we can either change this guardian farm and have lots and lots and lots of materials, which we want, obviously, because we want to open up a shop for this. Or we can wait for Mojang to fix this bug, which might take several weeks. So I think I'm going to change the plans for the guardian farm, unfortunately, and turn it into a nether portal farm. So everything is going to be sent to the nether, which means that we're probably going to have a ton of portal linking issues, as per typical, because, well, Bedrock. We're also going to need a ton of obsidian. I mean, not a whole lot, because we're not going to be putting corners on there just to make Gigi mad, but we're going to need plenty of obsidian to make 25 total portals. Should be fun. But for the time being, I do need to go over here to the factory. You guys will be able to get, ow, you guys will be able to watch me knock my face off on the roof. You guys will be able to get some spoilers, which is what's going to be coming up on next week's episode. Maybe this week's episode if I get it done. Only Tuesday, so yeah, we're going to shoot for this week. As crazy as things are, IRL, we're still going to do it. We're going to shoot for this week. You hate what? I listed a ton of stuff that you should hate. You hate knocking your head off when you're flying in a tunnel? Or you hate the tridents falling through? You hate the factory? Oh, I'm in one of those moods this morning. Kind of a good mood. Not a... Come on game, load. Do it. Out of everything to load, it loads the banners first. Okay, let's go ahead. Clear this weather real quick. That all cleared. By the way, if you guys are looking for a server to join, the Patreon server is open and always looking for new members. I did recently add onto the Patreon server the weather clear on the crafted table, so you could jump up and down on the crafted table, clear the weather. You obviously have the one person sleep, which, I mean, let's be honest, you can't play Minecraft without one person sleep if you have more than one players on the world. So that's obviously on there. And then I also added the spectator mode on there, so you could jump on top of a brewing stand, and then you could jump on top of a crafting table in order to go into spectator mode. So just like this, be able to jump into spectator mode and then jump out of spectator mode just like so. So that works exactly the same way on the Patreon server. So if you're looking for a server to join with some pretty cool perks on it and some really common sense things that should be added to vanilla, then go ahead and check out my Patreon page. All the info should be under every single video that I post to join the Patreon. So we have spoilers inside of here. And oh, by the way, with the Patreon, we also have a weather control device, so you don't constantly have it raining like all the time from vanilla. So weather cycle is turned off on Patreon, and the weather is controlled where you could program how much it rains, how much it thunderstorms, and it's just overall a lot better. So with that being said, we can move on. These are some spoilers that you will probably see on the next episode coming out. Ended up getting the flooring done, and right after I got this done, I was watching Tango's video, and I'm like, man, I would have changed that design if I knew that it was that similar to the decked out one. But decked out is pretty different too. I mean, realistically, the only similarity is the polished basalt here, and kind of configured the same way. But I guess great minds think alike, because I didn't even really see the decked out floor before designing this one. I ended up going with this deep slate inside of the middle because it blends so well with the dark spot on this deep slate. And I just think that it looks terrific. It makes the deep slate really pop out, almost like it's three-dimensional. So the floor is done here. A ton of sorting system, which you guys have probably seen on recent streams. Yeah, it's not the same. It's different. It's got some similarities. He has the smithing tables, breaking it up. He has smithing tables, and he has, I think, polished blackstone in the center instead of the deep slate. So there's some similarities with the basalt, but it's not the same. It is different. Yeah, I think it is a really common design, and I was rather proud of it until I found out how common it was. Like, I thought that I did something cool, and then it's like, nope, everybody else did it before me. Go figure. So let me offload this stuff here. I think somewhere in here we do have a concrete box. Do we have a concrete box? Maybe it's over here. I think it's over here. Concrete? No. I know that one isn't. Yeah, there we go. Offload some of this stuff. Nope. I need my sword, dude. Give me my sword. Okay. Offload that. Like saying log frame on a house. Yeah, absolutely. And I need my redstone box, which, I mean, I'm going to need to take that with me anyways. Get that. Put that in there. And I guess this other stuff we could just throw inside of this chest here. That right now, don't need that. Probably should bring the scaffolding. Don't need that trident. I think that should be good. GG's gonna be lurking? Alrighty, sounds good. Moss Logic says it's common design but looks good. It's like saying a log frame on a house. Yes. Most definitely. I think it looks good. I was going for something that was really an industrial look. And realistically, on the industrial aspect of it, this floor design is kind of a little crazy in my opinion. But I think once everything is filled in, it should look rather good. I do believe it should. Guys, give me one quick moment. I got daddy duties. Apparently my son could not have pooped before the stream. He had to wait until I was actively streaming. So I shall be right back. Yes, the timing is impeccable. Well, I mean, it's really been a challenge potty training him, like most boys, and you know, I will gladly pause the stream if I have to. The beats the alternative, if you know what I mean. No, not right now. Okay, let's see what else we're gonna need. I should probably throw these back inside of my ender chest because I'm going to be wanting those here in a little bit. Oh, I found my wood box, by the way. It was over there next to the silos. Kind of tucked way back behind. Don't really need the concrete box right now. Nether box. Frog lights. I don't think I'll need those, and transport box, don't need that. Yes, sir. That's that parenting life for you. Wouldn't change it for the world, though. That is for sure. Is that? Okay, it looks like I'm still missing one. I think the one that I'm missing is my materials box, and I have no idea where that's at. It's around here somewhere. But, I'm gonna have to find it. Don't know quite where it's at. You guys know me. I'm like a tornado with stuff flying out everywhere. I'm a very organized individual. It's actually kind of funny because I actually am extremely organized IRL. Well, in some aspects, like, I mean, it really depends what aspects you're talking about. As a mechanic, like inside of my toolbox, because it ended up doing a ton for efficiency and whatnot. I have a spot. Ow! I have a spot inside of my toolbox for every single tool, and it's been like that for so many years that I can literally close my eyes, open up a drawer, and grab out whatever I need to because I know exactly where it's at. And that's the way that it's always been. Of course, time is money whenever you're turning wrenches. So if you're one of those mechanics where you're sitting there digging through a toolbox trying to find your tools, you're not able to turn work, and that makes a big difference on the paycheck at the end of the week. So yeah, I'm highly organized whenever it comes to that. Everything else, I don't know. I have some aspects. Of course, you probably should not. Probably shouldn't ask my wife. She would probably tell you different. But as far as Minecraft goes, I struggle. I think the problem is that I spread myself way too thin. I have so much going on that I accomplish nothing. And I tell you what, man, it really stinks. It really sucks how much work we put into all this. Only to be ruined by a bug. Man. Fiddlesticks. Well, I can tell you guys one thing's for sure. We're definitely going to have to do away with that portal there. So let's go to pretty much the center. Do 1, 2. 1, 2. Got 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so I would say that this is pretty much the center of the monument. Go ahead and use this amazing function that they copied, or that they implemented into the game. And let me do some quick math in my head, of course. Totally not using a calculator. 4112. No, 4312, you dummy. 4312 divided by 8. Thinking. Okay, that'd be 539. And then 41. And then 1336. 1336 divided by 8. Let me think about that for a minute. It's 167. So, 167. So that should be our nether ordinate, or yeah, nether coordinates. For the exact center here. And that's going to be useful for linking everything inside of the nether. I'm wondering if I should just put temporary portals in? I don't know. I don't know. What I do know is that we should probably do away with the water here. Got some tridents there. Throw that in there. And I think we just have a few more. Luckily I did not put water in all of these. So what's going on with everybody this morning? Anything good? Hopefully you guys are all having a wonderful day. And I think that over there is just a source pool. Got some more obsidian there. And I think the very first thing that we need to do is just go into the nether and get a portal set up at that location. That way we can go ahead and break this portal. That way we don't have any linking issues. I'm having trouble hearing music on my end. So I don't really know what the music volume is. If it is too loud or not loud enough, let me know, guys, and I can adjust it accordingly. So let me break this one. I wonder how close this portal is being actually linked properly. So it's at 539, so pretty much at the sign, and then 167. Yeah, I was hoping that it wasn't going to be closer this way. I really don't want it linking up with my TNT portal. Well, at least on the bright side, I'll be able to like clear all this out inside of the center here and have it all opened up with my bartering farm and everything else. So exact coordinates 539, 167. That looks pretty good. Now the only thing with this is we are going to want that portal higher. And I hope that that's not going to cause any kind of linking issues. Do I not have any game sounds? I heard any games. Music. Weird. Oh, okay. There we go. That fixed it. You guys see, if you build your nether portals and you don't add any corners to them, it saves you 4 blocks that you don't have to mine out whenever you are mining out your obsidian and moving a portal. That is a massive tip for time saving. You should always build your portals missing the corners. Ah! I wonder how far up I have to dig before I get lava on my face. Welcome to the chat, Rob. We are putting a portal in and doing some work on the Guardian farm. I ended up changing design against my better judgment. I mean, this in the end will be more efficient. But I ended up making it to where the Guardian farm is going to be a nether transfer design, so all of the Guardians will come into the nether. And pretty much did that because of the active bug where all of the tridents are falling out of the trident killer. So with this one at least, we'll be able to kill all them, and if the tridents fall out of the trident killer here, it's only 4 of them and it's not too big of a deal. But if the tridents fall out of the trident killer on the overworld side, it's 25 trident killers that I then have to fix. So I figure this would probably be a better way to go about it. Triple checking. 539, 167. And I'm thinking probably pretty dangerous. Thinking that I should have the nether portal like this. Depending on how this all works out, I might have to move it. It's still pretty... Yeesh. Oh yeah, most definitely. Well, I'm sure you've probably seen the one on The Conjuring. Oh man, I only got 2 rockets left. The one on The Conjuring is pretty crazy too. That's a nether transfer farm. As long as you use them properly, it's not too big of a deal. On the one on The Conjuring, I ended up adding some redstone that would pulse it on and off for the Guardian spawning, and that would basically limit how many Guardians would come through. Yeah, it's still pretty crazy. We need some bones. Ooh, bones in here? I hope there's bones. Oh no. The 1 rocket. Oh great. Come on, throw me a bone, will ya? Well, I guess we'll be able to get some paper out of it. How much bone meal is that gonna make? 9 pieces. Great. Thanks. That's what I always wanted. White dye, that ain't gonna help. No bones in there. Oh, we got some bones in here. Cool. Try and make those as even as possible. Oh wait, that still has some bone meal in it. At 59 there. 64. 18. 13. Close enough. Be fine. And we'll get some paper made. While we're doing that, we can grab... Ooh, we got more bones in there. Cool. See, I panicked for nothing. One there. One there, and we'll split. No, we'll split this up. Add that in there. Alrighty. This makes some paper. Ooh. I got so much random stuff sitting around. I think this is from us going to the ancient cities a couple streams ago. I ought to put that inside of my shulker box. Or my my ender chest rather. See, I told you I'm organized. You're farming baby zombies. Sounds like a lot of fun. With an OP netherite sword. What did you make, a baby zombie farm? You horrible individual. Just farming the babies, not the adults. Junk. Junk. More. Up to AFK at the gunpowder farm. And I really need to put an ender chest over here. Rocket box. Need that so we can refill it. I hate the change that they made for the rockets. I understand that you wanted the players to fly slower, so it would actually give the chunks time to load. But slowing rockets down was not the answer. Like, if you wanted to really do it properly, slow down the number 1 rockets. Leave the number 3. For us to have a computer that can actually handle loading the chunks as fast as we fly, leave the number 3s alone. Not everybody needs the number 3s. No. That is terrifying. That's not even funny. Don't even joke around like that. No. Okay, so we have 3 more rockets. If I can find my shulker, I'll throw those in there. And then we should be set on rockets for at least the next 5 minutes. As fast as I go through them. Welcome to the chat, Renee. What about number 2? I don't know. I'm not allowed to talk about number twos on stream. We got a family reunion up in here. Okay, we have plenty of obsidian, plenty of rockets, slight detour. Those are some delicious noodles. I'm thinking dangerous, I know. That need to go up higher. Yeah, I reached a plateau like I reached a plateau on my subscribers like pretty much like 3 subscribers away from 1,000. So yeah, it'd be cool to break it for sure. And then working on the watch time as well. So at least we have plenty of room until we're up top here. I don't see any lava lakes. So yeah, I think should be good to dig up. Till I dig up and it's like, surprise! Look up Momfuko noodles. Those are addicting. I'll have to look that up. I don't know who named that though. Sounds kind of inappropriate. Okay. So I don't know quite how far I want to go up, and the thing is, I have that portal right there. Now, I think the thing that's saving me is the height on it. So it is. I guess it will be a little ways away. So we have this one here. We got Goldilocks over here. He's the portal guard. So that's pretty much at 117. Okay, so yeah, maybe that wasn't as close as I thought it was. I don't care, as long as we don't have any linking problems. That is my main concern. And it seems like ever since the 1.18 update, it's been a complete nightmare to deal with them. Go home, GG. You are banned. Ban's a bad word if you're GG. I put myself in a really, really bad situation. This could end not so well. You guys are supposed to be the ones that keep me in line, not encourage me. I think your filter's plugged up, Gigi. You need to go and wash it out. I don't really think it's necessary to have that. You guys are ridiculous. Okay, let's go ahead and break these out of here. The nice thing about the Guardian farms is you don't really have to wait around for these guys to fall out of the portal, because they come through the portal so fast that they entity cram inside of there and just knock everybody out of the way down the hole. But we do want to give them plenty of room. And I'll probably come back through here and do a ton of clearing out. And we should probably get this moved over. Maybe here. Thought I decided to have that nether portal the other way around. That needs to be 167. Okay, so yeah. I think I did. Am I going to break this thing enough? I've already like broken this thing and rebuilt it 3 times now. Well, I mean, they're going to be falling down onto a splitter anyways, so I don't think that it's really a huge deal. As long as it links properly. So pop. That's hard for me to pronounce. Pop. That's a tongue twister, man. 9.99 subs. Well, if you just subbed, I appreciate it. Greatly appreciated. I don't know why I'm not having the alerts. I don't know if I lost my alerts whenever I lost. Let's see. Streamlabs, create a copy. Recent subs. I don't know whenever I do away with these if it mutes them too. Count up timer. Well, we can leave that up there and leave it up there for now, I suppose. And we need to light the portal, of course. And let's see if it links anywhere where it's not supposed to. Gotta lurk for a bit. No worries, Moss. I see you whenever I see you. Okay. Now hopefully... Oh no! Oh no again! Why was I just taking damage? That didn't make any sense. I mean, it linked properly, which is good. Let me just break everything. Just break it all. Fine. Okay, do we have any of the Prismarine? Makes you wonder who's going to be that that number 1000. Pretty exciting. Ah, we still got fishies in there. So I think this is going to be our trial. I'm glad that we have haste to break these. These are of course going to be our spawning blocks here. And unfortunately we're going to have some obsidian popping up. Sucks, but you know, it is what it is. And I guess because these are exposed, I'll put corners on them. Got 1, 2. It's a wee bit wonky. I guess we'll have to go up one more. There's a recent feature that sometimes you go through a portal and you get phased into the sides and suffocate. You just need to move left and right to get it free from suffocation. Yeah, it's a feature, alright, and you know what? They've been really working hard on adding all those features coming to Minecraft Bedrock. A ton of features. I think the vast majority of them are like hitbox issues. It seems like the hitboxes are just overall very, very wonky. I guess for now we'll go ahead and close that in there. Take some of this glass. And I'm thinking in order to have the farm turn on and off, we're going to want to find out where I put my ender chest and get a bunch of dispensers. Probably don't have. I thought that I made some up because I was planning on using dispensers anyways for this design. But maybe I used them on another project. We got 6 of them. Great. Oh, Renee, you have some splaining to do. I think Renee's just been insanely busy. She is typically a very, very busy bee. No hard feelings. She doesn't love us anymore either. Joking, of course. Kinda. Okay, well, that throws a wrench in the plans here. I guess we gotta go and make some dispensers. Either that or go and steal them from the shop. I'm gonna need 25 of them. So we're gonna need 19 more. And I suppose we can just go through here. Alrighty then. Perfect. Don't worry. Break my legs. Alright, let's see if we can't go and hijack some redstone bits from the shop. You guys might have noticed that I turned my sensitivity up a little bit more, and that's because I typically play with it pretty high using the controller. Of course, it's a lot lower than what you would have with a mouse, and for whatever reason, I don't know if I was doing like a scene or like a time lapse or something, but I ended up making it to where it was a whole lot less sensitive. And whenever I was playing, I was like, man, it's so clunky and like slow. So I ended up going into my settings and I'm like, oh, that's why. Dispensers? Okay, there we go. That'll work. You should always prioritize Minecraft over sleep. You know that, Renee. Good life decisions. Good life decisions, I tell you. However, I would highly, highly, highly recommend not taking my advice. Ow, piston. You know, let me use a little bit of common sense in there. We could put that off to the side instead of having to break it every time we come up. I mean, realistically, it would be pretty clean if we were just able to put a dropper down like that and then have them spawn on it. Pretty sure that they will spawn on a dropper. Who are you growling at? It's a zombie. The zombie. Yeah. Should have some ice in here. Make things a little bit easier. I think that I grabbed entirely way too much obsidian. Packed ice, packed ice. Well, crap. We shall go and get ice then. So you guys, you should always be prepared for your streams. Always make sure that you have everything that you need to, like me. This is such a cool little area here. Cool little village. Wonder what's up with that. So weird how the game loads like that. That's another bug that's recently started within the past couple updates. Very concerning because it's like at any time it's going to like ruin your world. I know there was a giant ice area over here somewhere. Look, floating island just disappears. And of course you have all of the light glitches underneath the ocean. What's going on, Joey? How's your day going? I don't think there's anything down here. Probably not. Kind of past that part of the game anyways. I'm just going to end up getting entirely lost. Hopefully not running out of rockets because I don't have a ender chest either. I really didn't think that it was that far away. We're almost halfway back to the shopping district. Okay, there's that village there. Gotta be this way. Gonna be one of those things where you fly around for an hour and then you find out that it was like right next to you the entire time. It's a pretty huge biome here. Good morning, third hand cargo. Welcome to the chat. Here's some ice. I'll take whatever I can get, even if I gotta mine it out of a river. Yay, we can get rid of those. And we don't need those. Grab some more while we're here. See if we can't get full 3 stacks from it. That way we got a little bit for next time. Okay, looks good to me. So we need to go back to 41. See if I can't drop my cords for you guys. Nope, wrong button. There we go. I think the 41, yeah. About this direction. Telemarketer, yeah, of course I'm going to answer that phone call. Been waiting all day for that. I just went on a side mission to gather some ice because I just found out that I'm out of it. That way I can get these things of water put in instead of having to use a bucket and go back and forth. We are working on the Guardian farm today. And unfortunately, due to a bug here on Bedrock, with the tridents falling through the bottom, you probably saw it on my community tab. Tridents are falling down through, and because there's 25 trident killers, I definitely don't want to have to go down and reset 25 tridents and hopper minecarts every time that I use my ocean farm or ocean monument farm. So I'm doing away with the trident killers and making another transfer farm. So let's put that there, and we should be able to now have spawns as long as these guys will spawn on the dispensers, which I'm pretty sure they do. Apparently my FOV is not linked. Go. Actually that one's right inside of the center here, so let me, do I got a bed down here? Yes. And then I should, although I do need to be really careful because we're going to be spawning a ton of these guys very quickly. Okay, it doesn't really look like it's spawning. Let's count some blocks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, actually, let me just count with cords. So we're at 6. So 10, 20, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this block here, we should be able to get some spawns over there. So maybe they won't spawn on dispensers, which is kind of a bummer, but not the end of the world. No, I was pretty sure they will spawn directly into the portal. If anything, we might have to move that portal out by one. Unless there's too many... guardians over here. Okay. Go over and check that out, make sure we don't have too many over here. I would think that they would have despawned, but I've ran into issues with the guardians despawning in the past anyways. Because Bedrock. You're not persistent. I was not supposed to do that. I did not want to do that. Okay. Where's the hole I came in? Perfect. Okay, we got some more over here. Did they speed up the mining speed of glass? Okay. Sounds good. None in there. I think that was the one that we were just over. Yep. That's good. Any over here? Nope. Bouncing trident killers. What do you mean? I thought about designing one that would have a bouncing effect, but then you run into issues with the tridents going off to the side and eventually falling out of an area to where it can't hit the mob anymore. Okay, those have any more? Any in here? Oh, wow. Buddy home? No? Right here? Nope. None in there. None in there. I don't think that there's any in here. Don't look like it. Okay, perfect. All the other ones I don't gotta worry about, because I never put any water in those. Yeah, I've seen them. I just don't know how reliable they would be, unfortunately. Typically having the mob bouncing the trident around without it being able to recenter. That's the big benefit from these, is because they're pushing around in a circle. Everything will always work its way into the center, so that trident never becomes out of the area where it's able to kill mobs. But a good example of the trident moving would be like Silent Whisper's Trapdoor Trident Killer. Those work great until that trident killer will move out to the side, and then you run into that issue to where it's no longer in the effective killing area. Not only that, but my biggest concern with something like that would be that pistons have a bad issue with things glitching through them, because they're essentially a block and an entity all in one, because the piston arm is an entity, and that kind of leads to some funkiness sometimes. So let's see if we get some spawns now. If we get some spawns now, I could have sworn I put an ice block there. Oh, I saw one. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. How long have they been spawning in there? It is not going to be good whenever I go into that nether tunnel. Yeah, I just realized that it was muted. What I was saying was, Ben, I think you probably meant content. I greatly appreciate that. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to chat. And I said I hate portals, and I hate portals. Did I mention that I hate portals? Why? I was so worried about that gold farm one linking over there that it linked to this one instead, but they're not even that close. I guess they're linking from the height. I don't know if potentially could bring that one down a little. Yeah, it's definitely linking for the height. I guess I could move this one too if I have to. Trying to think of a good way to fix this. And which one should be moved? This is one of the bigger issues with having a nether hub down at -15, which everybody tends to do. Before the update, it didn't really seem to be that big of a deal. But now I think the Y value comes into it a lot more than it ever used to. Because see, we're up at 60 now. We're going from 60 down to 15. TNT, just blow it all up. I mean, that's always an acceptable answer. I appreciate that, Renee. Yeah, I probably don't need that right now because I'll have 100 million guardians falling on my face. But trying to think of a good way to fix this. I could probably, you know, before we go too wild, let's go ahead and make sure that this is not a naturally generated portal. I'd probably link them, knowing me. Yeah, there's some benefits that I like about streaming on YouTube. One of the biggest things that I like, especially as a viewer, is I'm able to scroll through the stream while it's happening. So I can actually be back behind present time, and I don't know if you're able to do that on Twitch until a VOD is released. Yeah, I don't think you can on Twitch. At least I have not figured out how to do that. So we would be at, what, 511, 170 here. So 511. So 64. And 170. 64 by 21. Oh, you big dummy. You did your math wrong. Okay, so that should have been times. So have been 511 times 8. So 4,088. And then, so it should be 4,088 and 1360. Yeah, so I definitely linked this one before. Welcome to the chat, Wedge. You can do it on Twitch, but you can't on the live stream page. You go to the video page. It's really awkward. Yeah, that's not really user friendly. I mean, it's really between the two with Twitch and YouTube. It's kind of 6 one way, half a dozen another. It's really comes down to personal preference, what you like. Yeah, I could use the armor stand, but realistically, it's easier for me just to pull up a calculator on the other screen and do a little bit of math. The only other thing that I know to do is to either move my portal entirely or to drop this one down. And the thing is you really need to move these like an astronomical amount in order to get them not to link like 1,000 blocks on the overworld. Hey, I didn't know there was a boat there. What in the world? That must have come off the ice road. As you guys can see, Minecraft Bedrock is the more stable version of the two. I guess we'll go all the way down to, well, actually, I have not tested this, but I think the way that the height is probably going to work, since the nether is now, was it 0 up to 128, so the nether is realistically 1/3 the height of the overworld, going from -64 all the way up to +320 for the building height. And a quarter of that would obviously be 128. I would think that you would have to divide the height by 3, personally. I have not tested it, but that's kind of where my brain goes, just from everything I've known from Lincoln portals in the past. Now in this case, since we're in the overworld, we're going to have to times that. So I would think, being on 15 in the nether, I would times that by 3, which would give me a total of 45. I didn't even need to use my calculator for that. I ain't the brightest, but I'm not that far gone. So let's go down to -45 and see how that actually affects it, and then we can always make a bubble column if we need to. Which YouTube really feels video first to me, and Twitch feels interaction first. Yeah, I would agree with that statement. Most definitely. Yeah, I think Twitch is set up more for like perk base for the viewers and stuff like that. And you know what? Realistically, 45 is not that far down. Go ahead and slap a torch down. One of these days I'm gonna have to do a little bit of playing around with it and see. So 1, 2, 3 there. Then we can always bubble column up if we need to. Probably put a torch there. flint and steel. There goes all that stuff to the nether. Hey! Well, that went smoothly. I think I don't have any stone. Don't want to use any of the nether stuff. I got some dirt. Whoa. Okay, so sorry, my pick block is the same as my zoom in. Get this all filled in. Off center. Yes, we are off center. Can't be having that off center. What do you want? Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. At least I know how to counteract that bug now. Because that bug doesn't actually delete your stuff. If you don't know what I'm talking about, check out my my shorts video on it. But I appreciate the heads up there, Dark. Because I was not thinking about that. Really? We got like 2 left. Do I have any in here? No. Got some bones though. Really? There's no stone in there either? There's gotta be stone over here. Six pieces. I guess we'll have to make that work. Yes, on TikTok as well. Get off my lawn. Go, perfect. Back to business. Okay, so yeah, 6 is definitely not going to work. Oh well, that'll have to be ugly for now. Is there any in here? No. So let's see if this actually fixes the Lincoln issue. And I should be able to gather some more of the stone whenever I go through this portal. Okay, I'm seeing some great. Just great. Hello Nathan, welcome to the stream. Wedge says the 2 hardest things in Minecraft are flying in tight spaces, making redstone work first try, and off by 1 errors. Yeah. Typically if I mess it up, I'm going to mess it up properly. I'm generally off by several. So I guess the next thing to do, that one I would assume would be linked exactly, which doesn't make any sense. My day is going okay. I can't complain. I tried, they won't let me. Right now, I'm kind of going through a slow, steady motion of beating my head up against a wall. Might be pretty entertaining for you guys, but trying to get these portals to link. Okay, so it links going that way, which I mean we could only assume that it would have. So I think the next step to do is to fly up here, smash my face on the roof again, and imprint my face onto the glass aquarium there. And then we can go over here to the ocean monument. And figure out what Y chord this is on. So that's going to be down at 39. So if we did 39 divided by 3, given this is just my assumption. In my opinion, on the Bedrock edition, the best XP farm is going to either be a Guardian farm, in which I'm working on, or a gold farm. If I had to pick between the two, I would say that the gold farm is the best XP farm, and that is due to the scalability of it. The Guardian farm, although they are stupidly fast, I mean, you have 25 spawn spots, and as soon as this is done, you'll be able to see a straight stream of Guardians coming out of there. The bottleneck on these tend to be killing them fast enough and gathering the items fast enough. However, with a gold farm, I mean, you do still run into that issue because you're dealing with a lot of non-stackables, such as the gold swords and stuff. However, with these will ignore the mob cap for the most part. I don't believe it will ignore the global. But you can basically make as many portals as you want and scale it to whatever your needs are. So if you're looking for the best XP farm, I would definitely say that it is most likely going to be the gold farm. Let me grab some more rockets here. Oh no. Oh wait, there it is. I was gonna say. Oh no, I left my rocket box. And we can just throw that bird poop in there. Nobody wants that. And while we're here, might as well heal up some of these shovels. Now, this one here is a octo portal. And I have this to where I can adjust how many portals are firing. Right now it's on 100%, so all 8 portals are firing. Did somebody unsub to get you to $9.99? I don't believe so. I'm not sure. There's always people that's subbing and unsubbing, and then there's also a big issue with YouTube, and sometimes they'll put more subs than there actually are, or less subs than there actually are. So it's always all over the place. It's a lot less noticeable on bigger channels because those will typically go by increments of like 1.2k. So you're not going to see like individual numbers unless you go to the page. But this is a 8 portal farm here, and it uses 2 of my trident killers. And I don't think the tridents fell down. Okay, good. This one, for whatever reason, has not dropped the tridents yet. Knock on wood. Moss Logic says for pure XP, probably Enderman. Yes, I'm not going by the amount that a mob actually drops XP wise. I'm going by what produces the most XP the fastest. Let me go ahead and drop the volume here for a moment. I don't know if you guys could have heard me or not. So I'm not going by the most XP that a mob drops, because it would probably be a different mob aside from the gold farms or the guardian farms. What I'm basing it on is basically the ability to harvest those mobs and the XP that you get out of it. Was my armor that busted? The XP is very important that you get from a mob. However, the amount of mobs that you're able to spawn in order to get that XP is very important as well. So that's definitely something that you have to consider whenever you're doing a mob farm. If I understood the question correctly there, Nathan. Nathan says, okay, thank you so much, because I built a single portal gold farm on my friend's world, and it's much faster than the one that I built on mine, so I'm quite confused. It all depends. It depends on how fast they're ticking, mainly for the gold farms. And there's also a bunch of other various factors as well. I'm not quite sure what my current subs are on YouTube. Let me pull up a page and take a look. We are at 999 is what I'm actively looking at now. So if anybody wants to subscribe to the YouTube channel and be that number 1000 spot, then that would be amazing. And if more people want to subscribe and bring us over that, that would be even more amazing. Chunk aligning is definitely a thing that you need to be looking out for whenever you are building a farm. However, that's mainly going to affect the redstone of it. It's not necessarily going to affect the spawnability of it in most cases. If you are doing a farm that is I'm drawing a blank on what they actually call it. Silent Whisper has done multiple videos on it, but it's basically having your farms spaced at least four chunks apart. Then you'll actually get a significant increase on spawning. However, I've not really designed any farms that utilize that mechanic. As far as gold farms go, though, those are not going to be affected, to my knowledge. With this, that would be more of something like Overworld Creeper Farm, Overworld General Mob Farm, stuff like that. Oh, that is loud. Thanks for the sub. Oh, hold on one second, guys. Oh, man. I swallowed the wrong way. Thanks for the sub there, Eric. It's greatly appreciated. So let's go ahead and turn that off. But yeah, you can see just how fast this one here is, and it's Octo Portal Farm. So this one here is pretty crazy. But like I said, it uses 8 different portals. So it's entirely up to you and what's really necessary and what you need. This one, I basically use this one for my main source of XP. And I have not put a tutorial out for this one. Maybe I will here someday. But it does require the fire tick to be on. So it does not use flint and steel or anything like that. And then we also have all of the gold that comes down here into a sorting system. And it will be caught through the sorting system to be turned into ingots. And then all of the ingots go into here. And then whatever ingots I craft, I'll just put into this chest here. Then you can turn this on and it's going to drop all those ingots down. All those ingots are going to go through that portal that is down at the bottom and make their way into my gold farm, or my my bartering farm. So it's all automatic. I don't have to tote gold back and forth, and it's very, very handy. Hi Eric, welcome to the chat. And thank you guys so much, but more importantly, thank everybody that subscribed and helped me on my journey to get to 1,000 subscribers. That's pretty amazing. Now I'm just waiting which one of those 1,000 subs are going to be like, nope, unsubscribe. You're back at $9.99. April Fools. Man, have I ever mentioned how much I hate Dealing with portal linking. Hate it. Now the only thing that could make this worse is if I go through here and there's a gold ingot sitting there. Yes, sir. 1,000 subs. And I intentionally filled up my my pockets, so I did not automatically pick it up. Okay, I see. Not seeing that there. Let's go ahead and check the gold portal. So the gold portal here, this is pretty neat. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so it came through this portal like it's supposed to. But this contraption here is pretty awesome. And I know that I don't have to use TNT for this. I could use powdered snow. I'm well aware of that. I just wanted to use the TNT because it's pretty cool, if you ask me. But we can take this and show you guys how this works. If I can find my target block over there. And I really need to position that thing better. And hit that target block. Then we're going to have a piece of TNT drop. It's going to blow out that portal, push those out, and then it's going to sling those gold across the ice, which has hopper minecarts underneath that. And then as soon as it ejects it out of there, it's going to relight that portal, which is amazing. And then it's going to make its way down here, ultimately into the hopper, which is going to then be bartered here with all these crazy piglins. For all of you newer people that have not seen this farm. So combining them is well worth the extra effort and saves you a ton of time. And if you're interested in building this farm here, I released it on a tutorial, so go ahead and check that out on the channel if you're unfamiliar with the channel. And you'll be able to have this farm inside of your world and have over 80,000 items per hour, which is very, very, very handy, especially whenever you're building a ton of nether portals, because you get a ton of obsidian from it. The subs that I'm at now, go ahead and take a look. I'm at 1,000 subs. Now at this point, I'll probably have to get into my analytics in order to see the exact amount, because now it's just showing 1K subs. So analytics is showing right at 1,000 subs. And I do believe I want to take a screenshot of that. And I'll make a community post about that here in a little bit, because it is one heck of a milestone complete. Okay, so the gold farm portal is working correctly. That's good. This one is not, for whatever reason. I don't know what. I do know the reason. However, the thing is, and this is the dilemma, we have the portal here, and this portal, let me turn the game sounds back up. We have this portal here at 34, which is divided by 3. Okay, so I think the next thing that we need to do is go through this portal, retake the coordinates, I do know the seed number. Help! Help! I'm stuck in a portal. Okay. Wedge, I think I want to do that, I think I want to do like you did and make a pack to where I make this, a lot more alpha transparent, because it's so hectic trying to find your way out of a nether portal. It's such a pain. If you're interested in my seed number, then it is right here. We got a negative 144, 397, 882, well, 8802. Just read it. That's the number if you need it. Too many numbers. And I want that sea lantern there. Okay, so we're at 39, so I'm going to try next, instead of dividing the Y value by 3, I'm just going to try to go to 39 in the nether like you used to do it, and see if we can get the portals to link that way. That bug's super strange because it's like, whenever the game loads, it's like, oh, you're actually not in a block. Oh wait, this one's at 34. I think it realistically just needs to go up to like 39. Take a moment and look at chat. How many subs are you at now? I think I answered that. Rob says, congrats RS, another milestone complete. Thank you, Rob. I greatly appreciate that. And as always, I appreciate the support from all of you guys, and especially from you Patreons. I greatly appreciate all of your support. And I really enjoy getting to know you guys and interacting with you guys. And you guys are the reason why I'm doing this, so greatly appreciated. Wedge says, yeah, highly recommend RS bartering tutorial. Great design. I use elements of it to improve the existing bartering farm I had. Gigi says, Nathan, he is the owner of the server. Yes, that's correct. I am the owner of the Project Bedrock server, and that's the one that we're playing on now. Nathan says, okay, thank you. And the last question, because I feel like I'm asking too many, what is the best raid farm? Of course, you're going to get 100 different answers if you ask 100 different people. It really depends what you want. You can do Silent Whisper. He does a ton of good raid farm designs. However, the way that he builds them, they're kind of susceptible to game changes and bugs. And he builds them smaller than I recommend. With the amount of spawning platforms that he uses, I find that causes the raid to sometimes scrub, which is basically a failed spawn attempt, and that can basically ruin rates of a farm, in my opinion. And a lot of the time, he will also kill the Ravagers with lava, which has two issues. One, you're killing him slowly, and two, you're destroying the saddles. Saddles, neither here nor there. Typically, people have a ton of saddles that they don't use anyways. So it really all depends what you want from it. The raid farm that I have, if you're going to build one, I would recommend either my micro raid farm. It's a very good raid farm. I recently released a fix for it because Mojang did a ton of changes on the Ravagers, and that one will work for you for a long time. If you want a more reliable one, not meaning that the other one's not reliable, I've just had that one break from a change from Mojang, and the smaller one break from a change from Mojang. Well, actually both of them kind of broke. I did have to do a fix video for both of them. So either one I would recommend. The one that I like the most is my Raid Factory. It uses a bunch of redstone in order to basically get the best rates possible, in my opinion, on a raid farm, and basically uses pistons and stuff to force Ravagers down. That way you don't have to worry about the Ravagers idling over a hole and not wanting to go down. They're pushed by a piston, so they have no choice. They're going down the hole. And then they actually fall into a Trident Killer. My Trident Killer will kill the Ravagers, which is something that you just don't typically see inside of a raid farm. And it's very, very effective at doing it. So I would highly recommend checking out either one of those videos. And they'll get you a ton of rates. Let's see, Wedge says, I have the pack I made on MC PEDL if you're feeling lazy. Not that it's hard to, I just look for a better nether portal. Yeah, I typically will build my own packs just for the sake of doing it. The main thing is like we talked about before, I'm still getting better and learning and familiarizing myself with coding. So that is the main reason why I like to do it. Not that I haven't downloaded packs like the ones that are over my head, like Foxy No-Tail makes, stuff like that. It's really hard to even come close to competing with packs like he builds. But for something simple like that I can handle, I would much rather use the learning process, you know what I mean? Okay, I believe this one was up at negative, or not negative, sorry. I believe this one was up at 39. Don't mind my Alexa in the background, it's gone crazy. Okay, and I think... Nope, that's looking like that is almost certainly the wrong side. There. So probably this side. That's looking a lot better. I really need some more scaffolding. If I have any down here. I think I should have some inside of my toolbox. Yeah, of course not. Why would I have it in my toolbox? I know I have a really bad habit of doing that. Yes, I have lost items from doing it too. Okay, that one's linked up. Let's see how this goes. I mean, if that actually links it, it won't be that bad. Because, I mean, they're going to drop through a lava blade anyways to take some health off. So that would break their fall. Okay. There's halfway through. That looks pretty successful. Okay, so I think that confirms it for the most part. You're not going to divide the Y value. Which doesn't make any sense to me, of course. Now, one thing that you do need to check whenever you are going into nether portals is you want to make sure that you are checking the extreme corners too. And breaking your face as soon as you come out of them. You cannot forget that step. Very, very important to break your face. That's just part of the process. You have to break your face. Then your head falls off. Yeah, potentially. Guess it depends on how badly you break your face. Okay, so now we have ourselves a nice little platform. Let's go all the way to the left side like before. Yeah, that looks good. Go all the way to the right side. The reason why I'm doing this is because I've had one portal that would link to two different portals. And go all the way to the right side on this side. Perfect. Now let's check the other ones. I wonder if I can actually get by with moving my other portal in the overworld back to where it was. Check the other one. Mm-hmm. The old Sonic is on the controller game. That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Let's throw these down. Maybe? I think I did break it. Pretty sure I broke it. Yeah, if you want that one, you can put it in. The old Sonic. Okay. So, that is not good. Yes, I'll put it in just a moment. You're gonna have to wait about 8 minutes, because that'll be server restart. Hey Gigi, or any of the other Project Bedrock members, if you guys want to get on after server restart and help me clear some of this out, it would be greatly appreciated. You're not required to, obviously, but if you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to. I am going to have to check that gold farm portal again too. That one's not as bad though, because it is a one-way portal. So because it's not being used for any kind of travel, it only really needs to work one way. So the gold only has to come from the overworld to the nether, and that's it. Versus a travel portal has to, of course, go both ways. Because you want to go to the proper place both times that you go through it. Let's dump some gold in there. Well, sorry guys, I thought this was going to be a stream for working on the ocean monument farm, not linking up not gold farms, the nether portals. At least we learned something. At least you don't have to divide the Y value. I think you're supposed to only light these on the bottom too. Does that still make a difference? Can anybody in chat tell me if that still makes a difference? Okay, so this one's still coming through the top here, which is lame. Lame, lame, lame. But what I want to see right now is this one, because that one, if I need to, I'll just move that. Gold? Oh no. Moz Logic says, oh look, a skulk farm. Which one were you referring to? The one underneath the gold farm? Eight. Okay. Nothing making sense right now. Not over here, is it? Okay, where did the gold farm go? Or the gold go? Did it somehow work its way into a hopper minecart up here? 35 pieces in there. Did it go? I guess we can over here and push this button and see. Yeah, there's definitely no gold in there. I hope it didn't like make a new portal anywhere. There's no way. Definitely should not make a new portal anywhere. You know what? I have my inventory full, so I'm just gonna go through this portal. Go find where the gold came from. Didn't come from. We can find our way into here. Maybe. Okay. Alright, well this linked just like it should. I don't want to break any of this. Break the portal to get out of here. Oh, I relight that. One minute. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Where did the gold go? Is it a new bug? Are we losing a bunch of stuff through nether portals now? Alright guys, let me save this real quick, and we'll wait for the server restart. I'm going to step away real quick and change a game cartridge for my son, and I'll be right back. Alright, while we're waiting for the server to come back up, let's see if we can't jump onto the Patreon, or not Patreon, the Conjuring. I don't know who's on here. It's been a while since I've been on here. But we could go and take a look at the Guardian farm that I'm talking about. How long have I been muted? I've had to have been muted for a while. No, I was showing like the last chapter bookstore. That was one of my old shops that I built. I built this, and I was saying, see, I can build some. I mean, not everything looks like a 2010 cobblestone house, but I can build a little bit. Built all this, built inside, yeah. Yeah, I realize that now. Ended up building this and a few other things. But what we're coming over here to is heading this way. You know what? We could take the train. Oh, I see a coarse fruit farm over there. Yeah, we'll take the train over here. This is was the train station that I was making. Train station that never fully got finished. Old school minecarts. At least up until this point. And then this is the distribution center that I made, which is a giant train station too. And we're going to be going to my industrial district, where we want to go. And should be on our way. Now this is the more high-tech train station here. And this is not my design. This is going to be endless projects. Yeah, you could say that again. We got Maddie's farm off there in the distance. But this was Ben the Human's piston bolt. And it's a two-way piston bolt. Works very, very well. Very reliable. Got Slucifer there, the original Slucifer. And apparently we got a rogue minecart. Oh well. Got my moss farm and all that good stuff. You guys probably have seen a ton of this, but what we're doing is going over here to another portal here. Why is there an iron golem in here? And then I gotta remember how to get down to it. Oh, I love Gold Rush. Absolutely love Gold Rush, yes. Yes, that is named after Parker's gold plant. The next one I'll name Big Red. And I believe... Okay, apparently I took the sign out for that way. Oh, apparently I took the sign out that way. We have Phantom Farm, Witch Farm, Raid Farm, Magma Farm. So yes, we're going to go this way. Take this boat. Me too. I've been watching Gold Rush since it came out. Since Parker Schnabel was a wee little lad. Oh yes, most definitely. So after a ton of walking, we come over here to the actual Guardian farm here. And this is the nether side of things, and we have a quad trident killer here. And that quad trident killer will basically handle, for the most part, all of the guardians that come through here. Dirt Reynolds, I don't know if I've seen that one. I have not been watching this season a whole lot. I've been really wanting to stop and get caught up on it. But it's been so much work and stuff IRL, trying to keep up with everything, that I just have not had the time. Let's go ahead and sleep real quick. Now the overworld side of this was kind of a hybrid of Silent Whisper. However, his farm had a issue with dropping tridents even without the bugs, and I ended up changing some of the stuff around that way that did not happen. So in order to make this work, if I remember right, it's been so long, that's going to turn on the overworld side of the farm, and that's going to turn on the nether side. I believe the portals go out whenever that's running, or they should. Oh no, the portals don't go out on this farm. It just has a mode switch that actually changes it. But they should be able to start spawning here now that I'm standing on the plate. Rick's Trommel, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that Rick's back on there. Rick's probably one of my favorite people, to be honest. Rick and Parker. Parker's just getting a lot more, the longer Parker goes on, he's getting a lot less humble, in my opinion. And kind of getting away from what his grandfather was. I've always loved Rick, though. He's one of those people that I would really get along with in real life. So this farm is made to use 2 different players. So you would have one over here and then one inside of the nether. And all of the funky terrain generation is from us updating, because this world's been around since... When was this created, Renee? 1.14, I think? And as you can see, we have plenty of guardians. And this is what we're going to be making on Project Bedrock server. As you can see, there is a lot of them. Then you can go down here Get you a ride on this little wagon, which is going to get you a lot of XP. And I think that they're all pretty much cleared out. We can turn that off. Got the gold pickup down here, but this is why I need a bunch of room, because we're going to need room for a lot of stuff underneath that portal. Yeah, I remember it was 1.18 that we ended up doing the cuts with it. Okay, let me log out here, and we'll jump back onto the Project Bedrock server. That should be up and running. And I'm thinking, now that we have the ability of using structure blocks, it just reminded me, because I almost went to jump on the crafting table and brewing stand. But now that we have the structure blocks that will actually work across worlds, I'm wondering if I'm just going to put together a structure file that people can download, and then they can just put it inside of their world, bring it in with a structure block where it's all ready to go, don't need to do anything, and then that would include everything that I have here on the Project Bedrock server. To control the weather, have spectator, everything else, all you would have to do is take a structure block, put it down, make sure it's chunk aligned, and you'd be good to go. That's something that I've been thinking about, and I think I'm going to do that just for the players that have a difficult time getting the command blocks and stuff to work. So, where were we, and what is the best way to go about this? I think the only portal that I'm having issues with... No, gold farm. We need to check out the gold farm first to make sure that it is working correctly. And then after that, I think I'm just going to have to move that other portal. That portal doesn't have to be there. I mean, it'd be nice if it was, but... I mean, I could move it out to, like, the witch farm or something. Yeah, I didn't think it was a bad idea. See, occasionally I have good ideas. Every now and again. Sometimes. Okay, this is literally my first good idea. Okay, so now, give those a second. Make sure they all go into that portal. Should be good. And now, ow. About took my legs off. At a full inventory, that way I don't pick any up. Yeah, I thought that'd be a pretty good idea too. That way you literally just put yourself in creative mode and then plop down a structure block and load the structure file, and that's it. Then you're good to go. Let's go over here. Moment of truth. Do you have gold? Literally, where's the gold going? I think this calls for spectator mode. Oh. Where is the gold? Okay, gold. Okay, there's absolutely no gold there. Okay. No gold there. Really any other portals around? Is there another bug where items are getting deleted whenever they go through portals? Not seeing it drop out here anywhere. I don't think that it's... What was in here last time we looked? 35? Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, because it's such a small amount, it's being sucked into that. Let's see. Yeah, because that one's barely... How is that one sucking in the gold from there? Okay, let's make sure. So... We have... Alright guys. We got 64. So we got 110 in there. If I'm doing math correctly. So if we go back through here. Not that way, there's no longer a portal there. Sorry for all the back and forth, guys. Just have a moment to get this figured out. Hope if I go the right way. I got a pretty good idea what's going on now. I think it's that that hopper minecart's nudged a little bit to where it's under that block and sucking everything up. We'll overload it though. Who needs that junk anyways? What you up to, GG? You want to come and help me remove everything that I built? It really does suck having to remove all that. Like hours worth of stuff that I gotta remove. Now we should have plenty. Oop, overshot it. Should have plenty of gold up here. Yes, okay, so that's exactly what was happening. Now, of course, we don't want to leave all this to despawn, so let's hit that button. And there might be enough there that you can actually see what happens. Nope. No, there's so many hopper mine carts. I think there's like 10 of them underneath that ice. So unless it's like more than 50, what is it, 50 stacks? I don't know. 25 stacks, something like that. Yeah, it'd be 25 stacks. If it's not over 25 stacks, it'll suck it all down instantly. Which most of the time I'll AFK there and just put like hundreds of stacks through. So it'll knock it back and forth until it pulls it all up. Washing blankets. That doesn't sound like any fun. Okay, so unfortunately, man, see, the dilemma is if I go this way, then I'm going to get into the drown portals. However, that's such a long ways away. I don't know if that's actually going to be a legible concern. I mean, that is a long ways away. Let's go. So we're heading negative on the X. So we're heading that way. Got the overworld phantom farm there. I suppose I could put the portal over there. Really don't want to put this far out of reach. And it'd be really nice if it was on the ice road. How would it affect this farm? Or to put it on the farm itself? Oh, Tridents fell through on this one too. Because it was left running. This here was one of my very first farms that I put on the channel. So we can't have solid blocks over top of the AFK player, or else the phantoms won't spawn during the daytime. Or nighttime. Won't spawn either or. Oh, they're not spawning now. Phantoms were always buggy. Let me add it. Here. I mean, I could put it over here next to the witch farm. These are naturally going to be a cave spawn anyways, so it's not really a huge deal. I guess let's do that. I mean, at least temporary. If I ever need to change it, I can change it. Oh, that ain't gonna work. I probably don't want to go through there because who knows where that's going to take me inside of the nether. But we do want to mark down chords. So with that, 3843. Divide that by, so 480. $70 and then 1, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 1, 2, 6. Divide that by 8. 141. 70. 141. That in chat. And then hopefully we should be able to link to that one. And then it's a little out of the way. It is what it is. Let me I got an idea. That there. And just tuck that in there. Some food here. And light it. The only problem is I don't know if that actually blew up the portal or not. I don't know how fast this chunks unload. So I'm liable to go back through one of the portals, and as soon as I get through there, it's going to blow me up. Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, so these here, 480, 141. It should be off the ice stream here. 480 and what? Okay, this one is going to be a very temporary portal, essentially because this is kind of close to the Guardian farm, and there's going to be 25 different portals at the Guardian farm, so who knows if it's actually going to link with any of those or not. But if we did anything correctly, then this should link with the one on top of the witch farm. I said it should link with the one on top of the witch farm. Oh, I didn't light it. Oops. Well, I'll take that as a win. I will take that as a win. As long as I don't get a creeper that blows me up, I'll take that as a win. I don't know why all of these naturally generating portals always generate with the corners. Ridiculous. What a waste of material. Okay, so hopefully this should link back up. It's stating that I'm very, very trapped. I'm assuming it linked. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and knock out some of these walls. That way we don't get trapped anymore. Now, theoretically, this one's going to be broken. And now this one should be isolated to being by itself. Well, that went well. What an escapade, man. Okay, so it links that way. I'm assuming it links the other way. Perfect. Not perfect. Go ahead and make a nice little drop chute for them. There we go. I think there's any need to have that. And of course we're going to want to fill this in here too. Little area. We don't want any of the guardians going in here. And the thing with the guardians that you got to remember is they're 1 block wide. They're 1 by 1, so they fit anywhere. If there's a block missing, they can fit in it. I think that might be just about it. Yeah. It'd be kind of cool if they come showering out of here and then kind of like split over top of the tunnel and then having like glass on each side with maybe like a trident killer on each side. I mean, that might make it a little more difficult to gather the XP though. But it could be cool. Could be pretty interesting. Other than that, we might have to route the tunnel all the way around the Guardians. Which isn't too big of a deal, but... Alright, let's suppose we can go and do some work over here. Ocean Monument. Should be good with a half slab there. Guess I gotta remove this sign. We'll just remove them. Fine. What's that? You got hiccups? Yeah, I think that's all the glass. At least we can keep it contained. Yeah, if we light that, it's going to make them come back through. Is that the new one? I think it is the new one. Maybe we should put a torch down there too. Just so we know where the tunnel is. Of course we need to make it 3 blocks tall so we can run and jump down the hallway. And we need to grab some more rockets out of here as well. Hey man, give me that trident. Thanks, pal. That's a pretty good trident too. Take some of these, we can throw it in there. Probably better hold on to the rest of the stuff there. I think that TNT blew up. Sounded like it blew up. I was trying to position it in such a way that it didn't actually blow that torch up down there. I think it actually worked. Look at that. Take that as a win. And I just got rid of all my stone. Oh well. I'll do that later. Okay. Now for the moment that we've all been waiting for. Actually put some portals in. Oh boy. I really should remove these. I know if I do the nether portal, it's never going to have a reason for it to be a actual overworld farm at that point. A lot more efficient, substantially more efficient being a nether only. I think that's what we'll do. Case 2. Go. And we can remove this and just put this dropper down. Oop. Whoops. Well, that's going to still need to be glass there. And this should have been the spawning spot. I don't that was missing. This spawning spot's missing either. Must have broke those whenever I went to move the drown. Or the guardians rather. Like so. Ruin everything completely. And then I think all of the stuff down below, I can remove that during some other time. Do all that boring stuff off the camera. Let me out. I want out. Okay, so done. Oh, I don't want that. That's good. Next. Okay, get all these situated, then we can get our portals in. Such a crime, all that sea lanterns going to waste. Be nice if there was actually a hopper minecart down there that would pick them up, but since the tridents go down and destroy the hopper minecart, most of these probably don't have a hopper minecart under it. Pretty lame. Okay, we got those. Wait. That just looks funky because it's all broken. I should have some of that laying around somewhere. Yeah, there we go. That way we can patch it up as we go. I'm sure I'm going to break more of it. Good. Those. Bar one. Put some more glass on the roof over here. Looks like we missed. And I think these are partially built, so these will be quicker to remove, luckily. One, two. Yeah, moving right along. Okay, and then we got two more on this wing here. Now the problem is that we're removing a bunch of these bee lanterns, and we're probably going to have a bunch of new house guests here shortly. As soon as we get far enough away. I don't know. It might still be lit up enough not to. Nope. That did a bunch of good. There, and then we got the put that. I guess that is in the right spot. Only remove a torch that I wasn't meaning to. Okay, I think aside from the ones in the front here, it should be pretty close. Grab a piece of dirt. There's a piece sticking out there. That should be just about it for all of those. Now we just need to put in our nether portals. But the thing is, kind of contemplating on how to do that. I mean, I guess any way you cut it. Hello there. Not supposed to be in here. I guess any way you cut it, you're going to have something sticking up above here. So, I mean, I guess I can just fill this up with nether portals. But I don't want them this high. So I can go down a little further. So that, and that. Put that there, piece of glass there. Portal, bring that all the way across. You know what, second thought, I think it looks better without the corner blocks. I don't know, what do you guys think? Everybody but Gigi answer. Maybe we should do the corner blocks. Maybe the corner blocks do make it look a little better. Then maybe we could do like a light blue glass. Light blue or dark blue, something like that. Something similar. Cyan? Cyan could work. I need a crafting table for it though. Daytime? I guess it is. I don't know, let's take a look at the cyan glass. Maybe that'll actually help me be able to see it too. Yes sir, DJ, thanks for hanging out. Then maybe we could do like a trapdoor. Oh boy. Hey guys, have you seen my gold farm? My gold farm. And then in order to control this, all we would have to do is power and unpower that dropper there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated. So these will pretty much be like pretty cut and dry. Just go down here, obsidian. Something like that. Light the portal. Glass, glass, and apparently we're supposed to have a block here. Can I put it on the portal? No, but I can put it through the portal. Okay, let's do that. Let's get some more trapdoors. I think trapdoors. Probably ain't a whole lot left that we can use. That's around that hitbox. Or around that height on the hitbox, rather. We need... bunch of oak. I don't know. Do you guys think that the spruce planks go better? Like a spruce trapdoor here. I mean, there's really not a huge difference there. Yeah, we'll do spruce. I'm more partial to spruce. I think spruce is obviously the best wood in the game. No worries, Moss. Lurking is always much appreciated. We'll top that off. Clear up an inventory spot. And then let's, I guess, grab the wood box. Shovel, shovel. I think I picked up everything. That anymore. Ace, what don't I need? Buttons. Oh, I need buttons. Let me just make sure that I'd pick that up. I don't want it to despawn. And then that should be more than enough there. Not go wasting it. Be wasting our precious wood. Then maybe on the back we'll just do some more cyan stained glass. Let's set up better real quick. Obsidian, obsidian. Grab this stuff here. Check out that piston. Yeah. No, not there. Oh, we need to set up with the flint and steel too. I will, glass. That'll be next. That'll be next. Actually, no, that'll be... There we go. That should be the proper order. We'll find out here shortly. And you know what? Let's go ahead and add that into the mix too. That way we can automatically put that there. Trapdoor. Boom, boom. This one's gonna need that as well. Move that button. Trapdoor. Perfect. Go ahead and finish knocking out this row here. This one is gonna be a little bit more difficult. Oh, great, not these guys. Let's get us some sponges. think are in here. No, they must be in the toolbox. No. Do I not have sponges anymore? Down in these shulkers, maybe? I will take these. I'm gonna need them. Sponges? There's sponges around here somewhere. Where all that noise is coming from over there. Big old slime booger. Yeah, there's some sponges. Okay, we got 7 dry. You guys get a chance, if you don't mind hitting that like button for me, that'll help us get some more people in here to enjoy the same content. Okay, that's down there. I might as well just go and stop all these up real quick. Although I think that might have been one of the only ones. There might be, I thought that there was 2 of them that had water in them. Okay, I think that should be good. Yeah. God, it's a wet sponge. Here, we'll trade it out for that trapdoor. We don't need that trapdoor. Don't need no stinking trapdoor. Okay, we got those. Boom, boom, boom. Bring that across. Break that button. That there. Glass. Glass and glass. Don't know why scaffolding's here. Glass, glass. That one's good. Oh, we gotta light it. Can't forget to light it. Really? Is this where we're at right now? Really? Because there's an item in it? What exactly is going on? This should still light. Oh, well, obviously it's not going to light with that broken. What is going on? Due to that being in there. Oh, it's the button right there. I was like, why is this not lighting? There we go, you big dummy. Okay, we got another random piece. Yeah. Got another random piece of scaffolding there. Rob's over here shouting at the screen. Are you blind? What's wrong with you? Unfortunately, these are going to have to kind of change some things around real quick. Watch, there's going to be a creeper that falls on my head. Mark my words. Go ahead and take these out ahead of time, where we don't run into that same incident. At least it stays square with the ocean monument. I mean, I guess it's not too horrible. Okay, we can light that one there. That there. Boom, boom, boom. Trap door on top. Let me check my text messages real quick. Give me one moment, guys. All right. Okay, we gotta remove that button, put that in there. Did you win? Well, that's good. Bad guy. Maybe on these. These we don't fill in the corner. Something like that. No, not right now. Okay, we can pop that loose there. Guess we can match the flooring on this one. Bring that across there and light it. Well, that went smoothly. Lots and lots of grinding. He almost sounds like he's up top. Like that. Got that. Oh, we need to do this too. just like that. Realistically, the only thing I really care about is that piston. Now I seem to have gotten myself trapped. Okay, one there. And I'm out of obsidian. Great. I think I put it over here. That's not very nice there, Rob. And I have those added, but they are added on Twitch. Not that I should be telling you that at all. I think we can go ahead and throw these in the toolbox. We'll have to gather the other sponges too and throw them in there. One of these days I need to go around the world and just clean out all of these random chests too. What are we looking for? We're looking for obsidian in one of these chests. Oh, obsidian, where'd you go? Huh? There we go. Was that a villager? It sounded like a villager. That's so strange. I don't have any villagers over here. Okay. That. Why would you put the block there? Not where I was pointing. No. Really? Okay. Another stupid bug. You know, Silent Whisper really hit the nail on the head when he said bug rock. That's exactly what Bedrock is. It's bug rock. Yeah, we'll put that there. So many decisions. I don't know why it's doing that. That's strange. What do you guys call it, Rob? The feature. That's what it is. The feature. It's supposed to be like that. Yeah, it's not a bug. It's a feature. Oh, man. This one's a little on the tight side, eh? Can't get that trapdoor in there. Perfect. Swing the right way. Even though we'll never be able to access that trapdoor in a million years. But, consistency. Consistency is key. Oh, that one went into the hopper. there. More of that. Do same story here with the trapdoor. We need to squeeze that one in just. And okay, we need to go and mix some more of this glass. Perfect. Oh, one thing that we need to make sure of, which I don't, that should be fine. We need to make sure that these trapdoors will allow the guardians to spawn underneath them. I might have to go back and replace all of those with glass. We'll see. You guys have any ideas how I could make these portals visually look better? Keep in mind, we're going with kind of like a ancient discovered temple that we've dug up out of the ocean. Suppose I could like hang moss and stuff around them. Break that, put that there, boop, boop. One there, put that in there. Holy Toledo, that's a lot of portals. I didn't light the portal. Oh, right. Thank you for catching that one. I think I lit a few of them, did I? I think I might need to go back and light a few of them. Yep, one there, one there. Go and look at the other ones real quick, just to make sure. Nope, didn't light those either. What are you doing with your life? Yeah. Thank you for that, Rob. Oh man, there's still quite a bit to do. Why did I have to go out there? Come here. Might let everything else despawn, but pistons are not going to be part of that. That bug is so annoying. I would be screwed if I did not have an efficiency 5 pickaxe, I swear. I would still be here mining obsidian. gotta go down there and get that piston that I just let go down there too. Come here, little piston. I need you. So much concentration. Yeah. That. 4 more, I think. 4 more, and then we can go and take a look at the craziness inside of the Nether. Must be a wandering trader that I keep hearing. Gonna have to put some water buckets in here also. This one seems to be missing the roof. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to have that open on the spawns. I'm never gonna get used to that. It doesn't make any sense. That basically makes it where naturally generated ocean monuments will not have any guardian spawn inside of them. I don't know if that's a bug or what. Seems like a bug to me. Me alone, I'm trying to do things. There it is. Buttons. I don't know about the trapdoors. We'll have to find out, I guess. At least we know above every single trapdoor has to have the solid block above it knocked out. So if anything, at least they are like placeholders. That's all about. Ooh. Out of obsidian? I should have some inside of my redstone chest. Man, surprised that I used all that. Well, not really, if you look around. You look around, not really. Actually, a ton of obsidian. Could have probably saved the stack if I didn't put corners on them, but... realistically, only the top half corners. Got that there. Why does that not look low enough? I think that these were level at the bottom, weren't they? Yeah. No, that's right. No, it's not right. Not right. Okay. I think that's it. Now all we need to do is put water buckets in and flood them all. And I got plenty enough glass, or at least I think I do. Go around these and just replace these with the cyan glass. Probably need to make another batch. Really? There. That should be... Yep. Okay, so these might be a little bit more troublesome. Oh. I'll have to break the beacon for this one. Throw that in there so don't plug up the inventory. That one, these I need to make sure all blocks above them. This one I think we can just regular glass. Yeah, I don't even know if these can have glass above them. I'm assuming that they can. I mean, if they follow the rest of the spawning mechanics in the game, they can, but... Oh, I didn't even do this one. Miss any others? One. Strange. light that. Of course, directly above that one, we need blocks. Make up some more of that glass. I think this one here is one of those experimental things whenever I couldn't get them to spawn. Jack, one directly above us. That's good. Too bad they're not all like that, where you can just hit the block directly above the trap door. Fix them. Okay, I think that might be all of them. Pretty good. Helps light it up in here inside of the daytime, but really don't do much for nighttime. Okay, now for the annoying part. We're going to, well, that's like that. Guess we're gonna have to, get another chest or something. Find somewhere where we can, yeah, there we go. Dump all of our items in here. And then we need to, some of this. Uh-oh. There's 16 buckets there. Should be able to make this work one way or another. 16 buckets. There's another bucket. 2 in here. We got 19. $22. Oh, I'm trying to craft ice, man. Ruined all my regular ice. Okay, we're at what, 22? That should be 25, right? Yeah, 25. Does that mean that you're back from lurking there, Rob? Welcome back. Okay, I'm going to change out this pick here for my silk touch because I know I'm probably going to have to remove some of the glass that I just put down. So let me that back, grab this one. And I guess we'll start over here. Remove the creeper to fall on my head. Should be fun. Always a good time whenever you have a creeper fall on your head. Okay, there's one. Two. Three. Four. Oh, did I say Rob? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to insult you like that. No worries. I'm sorry, it's more or less slow going here. A bunch of repetitive stuff going on, and plus running into all of the portal linking, which I'm sure it's not going to be over because sure one of these portals are going to link with another portal that is not supposed to. Okay, so we got that one there. I think this one's in there. Yes. Yes. Do the other ones. Yes, can you open up that cabinet? Do those two. And go and fill up these other ones. Bye, Renee. Thanks for hanging out. I'll go back over here and put these in. Oh, not that. That one. It's all fun and games until I leave one of these trap doors open. Put ground down there. Mm-hmm. I just said yes. Yes, one moment. If you know how to, then you can. You push the little white thing down. Well, that's why they call it a child safety lock. Okay, and I think the big brain move that I need to do is instead of... Okay, now that that's all done, we can go and get the rest of our stuff. Instead of running a new line, I can use the ones that was there to control the Trident Killers. And those, I should be able to relatively easily... Oh, there it is. Wire up to the dispensers. I think, hopefully. Alright guys, let me step away for one moment. Okay. So now if we come down here. Okay, now spawn 5 withers, yeah. This sounds like a ton of fun. Maybe we'll save that for next stream. So if I did one like that, really need some redstone on me. Redstones and repeaters. I think I got plenty. Nope, enough repeaters. And redstone dust. Yeah. Grab some of these, turn them into dust. I guess I'll start on this corner one. That way I don't get all discombobulated. You guys know I will definitely get discombobulated. Droppers I don't think are transparent, are they? Use that sea lantern there. Then maybe get some stone. Maybe we can just, instead of using the sea lantern, just do this. Make things more. I don't know, before we do that, let's go up here and see if it actually shines through. If anything, it'll shine around the nether portal. I know that they're conducted by redstone, so... Oh, I can't tell. Either way, should be good to shine the light on the situation a little bit. Have some more mob proofing. Which one is it? More sponges. There's enough stuff to make some. Think. There we go. You love that the witch farm now produces noob juice. Yes, it is definitely a very, very good farm whenever it's set up like that. Okay. I broke my own rule. Need those, and I guess I'm going to need some of these too. Instead of that going down there. have it going up into this block. Kind of cover. Okay. I double click that so it's not dispensing the water. Okay. That there. No. Definitely not what we want. Wish I could see if that's actually, like I'm trying to pulse them twice so there's not any, water being dispensed, but if I walk away and there's water dispensed, it's going to load up the nether like no tomorrow. There very well might not be a tomorrow if I load up the nether enough. I mean, the nice thing is I'm getting a ton more resources. Turn around and throw these back inside of the shop. And probably do like same thing here. Those and those. Guess we don't have a feeder there to block off of. Okay. This one here. Definitely going to need to come back down here and purdy these up. Yeah, that typically happens sometimes. Most of the time it doesn't, but sometimes it does. I think that's part of a pillar, so I mean, realistically, that's probably going to come back down. I'm sometimes productive. Okay, then we can go this down and around too. Before. Move that. I think I had a spot for the, let's see, what don't we need in here? We need buttons. We'll get rid of those. Gotta prioritize. Okay, 1 tick. 2 tick. By the way, welcome back there, GG. Yes, most definitely. I have I don't know if you have seen it or not, or even built it, but I have a witch farm that produces 4 different types of potions, which is amazing. Yeah, potion of swiftness, potion of fire breathing, or not, yeah, fire breathing. Potion of water breathing, potion of fire resistance. I mix those 2 up. And then, what is the other one that they drop? Drawing a blank. One, two, three. 1 there. Up. And 2 there. Yeah, witch farms are definitely one of the more OP Bedrock Edition farms, even though we don't get near the spawning rates that Java gets. Instant health, thank you. Thank you, guys. I always forget about that one because I never use it. I never have a use for it, really. So we got these lines going into this side. Starting to get exciting. Starting to get pretty close. Okay, what's a good way to do this now? I guess I could have left that block there. Is this one going to make it? Nope, you big dummy, you did it all wrong. No, it's not. Fiddlesticks. Okay, what if we move this forward by 1? Okay. Sounds promising. Ooh, that's a good idea, Rob. You know, I never thought about that. Used a bunch in the wither fight, yeah. I kind of like forget about them. I guess maybe because like in loot I'm usually like looting everything and I'm always leaving those behind, so like I automatically in my brain consider them like less valuable for whatever reason. This is what I need to do, is just go around these one full time, pick up everything. Like so. One click. 2 click. That's really not a bad use case for him because I have more spider eyes than I know what to do with. I'll just use them and turn them into like lingering potions or something. Get out of here, you oversized booger. Not you. You're not an oversized booger. I know what you're called. I named you, you silly. Yes, I did. Alright, let's grab those. I named you Pain in the Butt. I'm only joking. Your name. Most of these are lining up pretty well. For the most part. Oh, you know what I just realized? Whenever I break the line down here, it's re-clicking some of those. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, because we got water here, water there. Boy. So, oh. So not this one, but these. We need to re-click. This is the moment where I realized that I probably should have used different colored glass, but I wanted it to look cool. That's what I get for wanting stuff to look cool. Okay, I think we're safe for the time being. Okay. Those down there. Move these. Other side here. Have that one. That one. Okay. Clear this out of here. And then we'll have 1, 2, the lantern there. That's kind of a bummer. Covers up the sea lantern. We'll dig out around that a little bit, let that light out. Not that much. Get out of here, man. Okay, so that's the second row. I almost feel like these should be, I don't know. Let's see if, we got some inside of the other side real quick. I think what I'll do in order to make that easier is, jump on with my cam account. And while I'm doing that, I should be able to put a button here. Oh, there's one. Get out of here. Okay, the button's there. Let me go and pick up my shovel. Don't want to lose that. And then if I hit that, I should have a ton spawning, but I don't want... Yeah, I need to finish clearing out the rest of these underneath. Just removing the trident killers. So that's up to you if you're home. That would be a huge help. If you're looking for grindy work. If not, then that's totally fine too. Let's see. Join. Hey, look who it is. I do have about 20 minutes left before I have to jet and go and pick up the kiddos. Well, kiddo. Single. I already have one of them here. Just a quick heads up for you guys. Okay, there we go. Sorry guys, I'm playing on the other screen real quick, just getting my AFK guy situated here. Oh, I moved that portal over next to the witch hut, didn't I? Yeah, that's going to take some getting used to. Especially when you only have a very small amount of render distance. Nope. We're getting ganged up on. Run! Head for the hills, there's boogers after us. Man, you hit hard. Jeez. Back, you beast. You want some of this? Come here, I'll shovel your face. What you get? Alright, GG, I appreciate it. Okay. So, as I was doing, I'm kind of lost. I'm all disorientated. Great. Okay. There's the Phantom Farm, which hopefully means the Witch Farm is over here. I didn't realize that my render distance was so low. Okay, so it should be this way. Actually, you know what? I don't want... I'm gonna want to go over here to load the Guardian Farm. Not the Nether. Man, if you guys don't stop attacking me. Okay, I think the very center one is like this one here. Oh, I didn't realize that I picked up a ton of tridents either. So if we... Oh, we can't do that, can we? Do that, it's close enough. Throw these tridents in here. We don't need those. And we're going to need a banner. For the rest of these, we can put these in here. I want that first one. And I'm thinking that should get us pretty close. We'll see. We're like directly over top of the armor stand there. Of course, we don't want to be directly over it. Okay, there's the top of the red sphere there. Assuming that would be the AFK spot. Go ahead and put down another armor there. But let's want to do that. Give ourselves a little bit of a runway. Or landing pad, if you will. Put down a torch up here in case it turns to nighttime. And now, if we go up there, put the armor stand up here, hopefully, we'll be pretty close. Don't break my legs off. That's debatable. I don't know what's on the other side. There may or may not be a ton of guardians. Might need to lower that down a little. Definitely gonna have to lower that down a little. Oh, I was supposed to go to the top of the green. Oh. Ow. Yeah, I bet there are. Yeah, if you're coming down the ice stream from the Nether hub, you'll be able to see that one on the left-hand side. Okay, how close is that? That's the wrong one. Man, that sphere got really tiny. Myself much of a landing pad either. Going the safe route. It's the worst that'll happen. You end up on the other side of the glass. Okay, that one's just out of despawn. But what I'm more interested in is I want that green one to come down. So we got a good 10 blocks to come down. Wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't pretty close to that beacon. Let's go up a little bit more, because it's a lot easier to move an armor stand down than it is up. Oop. Okay. Looking pretty good. Looks like we're missing our corners. Drop it down. Another 1, 2. Actually, this would count as a block here. So 1, 2, 3. Another 4 blocks. Deal. Man, I didn't realize that our AFK level was going to end up being so low. I think I just saw a GG fly by. Man! Platform. We'll do 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. I didn't realize that I was going that far down. Hopefully, Lido. Hi, GG. Yeah, that's what we want. Nice and flat on the bottom. Where are we at? Oof. I remember having this problem before, and in order to do that, we would have to raise all of the spawning spots on the Guardians up by 1, or up by a couple, to get them into the sphere. I mean, I could drop it down and just sacrifice the center one there. I mean, you would literally be sacrificing 1 and gaining 4. I mean, much as that sucks, might be the smart thing to do. We are going to have to drop it down. Not by a ton. I mean, as long as I'm centered. I'm pretty close to being centered. Ow, portal. Yeah, let's drop it down. Drop it down 1 more. Yeah, so that's basically gonna make this never have anything in it. Kinda sucks. But in return, we get that spawning spot. Like borderline. I think that will count. Let's see. I mean, realistically, since that one's not going to be loaded anyways, it might make more sense just to go down 1 more. Yeah, especially because these aren't going to be loaded. Okay. Let me go down like another 2. This one is getting pretty close, but I think we got 2 blocks on it. I think we got 2 blocks on it. I think we can do it. Have 1 there. Opening went. Love that. Okay. All these are still out of the green, which is good. And all of these are pretty much going to be out of the red. Eesh. That one's not going to be out of the red. Okay, so maybe I need to shift the AFK spot over by 1. Good, and then let me go around here. That one was good. So the be concerned about is this one. Be shifted this direction, maybe forward by 1. That would be what? Northwest. Needs to go northwest by 1. Did I just hear a witch? Go on. I did hear a witch. This beacon's temporary anyway, so not a huge deal. Give them the banner. Gander. Looking good. Foremost. That one, I'm gonna call that one good. I'm gonna call that one good. And I'm gonna call that one good. Looks good. Now you might wonder why I don't just move the center one down 1, and that is because yeah, I couldn't move it down far enough. Because Guardians stop spawning at, I believe, level 39. And we would have to move it down to maybe 38, and that's not going to allow us to have those spawns. And that's typically why you would move the outer ones up. But I don't want to ruin the look of the monument from outside either. So yeah, just gonna have to sacrifice this one in the middle. Which kind of sucks, but I don't know. Maybe we can tear this one out and put something here instead. But, I mean, realistically, we're sacrificing 1 to gain 4, so it's a win-win in my opinion. And generally, if it was like an actual Guardian farm where I wasn't really cared about looks, I was just going for downright craziness on Guardians that come out of here, then I would take the time to move the corner ones up a couple blocks. Because the spawning columns of these Guardians go from 39 all the way up to, I think it's like 62 or 63. It's like 1 block from the top of the surface. So they do still have some room. So we are done with that. Let me put my little dude on the AFK area up here. And right on up here. Apparently I need to carve out a block for him to be able to get up into there. Okay. I think that should be good. I think he should be pretty much in survival. Go down here and hit these buttons. Or button. 1 button. Oh. Hey Gigi, can you fly away for a minute, please? And I need that so we can have all the water out. Ow. Go over here to the witch farm, and we'll make our way into the nether and see if we get a bunch of spawns. Okay, I think it's this way. Yeah, it's already getting framey. Oh yeah. I'd say that we got quite a bit in here. But there's not actively any coming down. Wish I had a bucket. Hey, let me get in this. Let me get in my my character dude here. And go up higher because I don't want any more of these spawning. And I need to somehow get some lava. I don't know if I have any lava up here. Always go up to the surface if I need to. Go the other way. How am I supposed to get lava? It's way down there. There we go. Can't go in the fun happy sauce. This way, right? Yes. Wish I had a dispenser. Don't have one on me, do I? Don't got any string either. Redstone box not in here? No? Great. Oh! I put myself in a spectator mode. Oh, that was amazing. Guess don't fly over spectator stands. That was great. Look down here. There we go. Ring. So where did the piglin get the string from in the nether? Answer me that. How did string ever become a piglin drop? Okay, and then we should be able to can we not make a dispenser? What am I missing? Got cobblestone, got redstone, and a bow and arrow. Okay, game. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know if you know this or not, but I have the appropriate materials to make a dispenser. Dispenser. It doesn't show me. Good job, Mojang. But it says dropper. What is going on? Am I lagging out or something? Okay. Well, at least it let me craft one. Okay. You're in school. Hopefully you're on break. This might get a little hairy. Okay, do we have anything to make a button with? Anything at all? No? You know, if they would make a copper button, that would work. Stuff here. Do we have anything in here that we can use? Got a lever. I will take whatever I can get at this point. Sorry guys. About to get toasty. Would you look at that? All of my frames came back. Now let me put my little character down here at a AFK spot and load this. There we go. I'm starting to hear squishies. It's always a good sign. I don't know if Gigi's still down there or not. So that's only a couple of the spaces loaded. That's only 10 of them. 10 out of the 25. So yeah, this will be about 3 times faster than what you're seeing now. Nice and toasty. With that being said, guys, I do have to get going. I'm running behind as usual anyways, but I greatly appreciate all the support, and I appreciate you guys joining me for the stream today. It has been a lot of chaos, but it's also been a lot of fun, and at least we put quite a big dent inside of this ocean monument. It's not the way that we wanted it to work out, but you know what, at least it will be functional, and at least it will be able to provide us with a ton of materials that's going to add to our ability to build more things with a bunch of different varieties and stuff like that. So we'll have more blocks to build with, long story short, and that is always a good thing. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. If you don't mind, you can hit that like on the way out, as it really does help out the channel. And a huge thank you to all of you guys that have subscribed to the channel, because we just recently broke over 1,000 during this stream, so that is greatly appreciated too. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. By the way, next stream will be on Twitch, and that's going to be Thursday at 10 a.m. EST. So be on the lookout for that over at Twitch, and make sure that you are keeping an eye out on the channel, because I will be posting a stream calendar. So with that being said, I'll see you guys later.